They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I had to clear my throat out there. How's everyone's weekend going? How's everyone's Saturday and all? So for dinner we did. Okay, so we just had dinner earlier tonight, and we had the usual. But we had the freaking fajitas for tonight because, you know, sure, why not? But of course that also meant that we had to use some Spanish rice, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do that myself. I never attempted. I never tried to do it myself, but I wanted to do it myself. Just to see if I can get it to work. So I followed the instructions on the back of the package that we used. And then tried out the result, and it didn't come out bad. It wasn't bad, but it was like, it probably could have been better. Because I said to like fill up that saucepan with 2 cups of water, and then like the thing of rice, and then put it at a boil. Just boil it. Once it's boiled, stir it a little, and then it reduce heat, cover it, and then reduce it to make sure it simmers for 7 minutes. Of course, I adjusted the heat every now and then just to make sure the cooking process didn't go completely wrong. And then And just left it at that, and then tried it out, and it's like, well, it came out better than I thought it'd be, but it still feels like it could have been better, right? And in terms of other things that happened today, I don't think a whole lot went on. I mean, I don't know why that's not deleting. I mean, the only thing that I can probably think of is just me watching more people reacting to the TF2 Meet the Team videos. Which they kind of got me thinking. Yeah, which got me thinking, if I were to get a job, I'm probably going to have to reduce the amount of days that I'm streaming. And also probably to reduce the amount of time that I am streaming. I guess I'm like, what if I do... what if I just do like TF2 streams, you know? Yeah, live stream myself playing some Team Fortress 2. Like, what if? What if? So I'll probably give that a try when the time comes. Okay. All that out of the way. Now, let's talk about the house build here. Which but I had to adjust it. The last time I was on here, I had to adjust it because, you know, last time when some of the things just wouldn't work. But like I had to readjust the size of this. By the way, I need to fix this. Oh no, not again. Okay. So I had to adjust the room down here just to make sure it fit this room design that I try to go for. And then I got this room in. And I also had the bathroom in as well. The bathroom that was in here, I got this in. So now, I think we're going to be working on the kitchen. Oh God. Why is it doing it now? Why is it doing this weird lag thing now? Never did it that early. Okay. So I remembered also, we tried to do this with some custom counters, but the counters just weren't working in the way that I wanted them to work. How is this in the counters section? This is a chair. But anyway, the problem that I was having with the counters is that I wanted to do this, this, and then this. Which, that works fine. Except, oh no, I can't change the color of this counter. Okay, not a problem. I bet you could probably do it like this then. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, it works like this. Yeah, so safe to say those custom counters were a no-go. Not even the islands. I can't even change the color of the islands. So and I've tried it with other counters. Like I've tried it with this one. And it's doing the same thing here. Like, I can't change the color of this. It was also like that with this one. Although this one had the weird bonus of changing the counter color. Like, this is more white. Now it's more yellow. So I just have to stick with these ones for now. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Why don't I do that, do that. Okay. Let's also change the wood for these cabinets. I don't mind the color of the handles. Those can stay. Oh wait, are these also custom cabinets? Yeah, they are. Shit. Okay. Gonna have to go for some different cabinets. Okay. Alright, so noted, you can't go for any custom counters or any custom cabinets. And more specifically, you can't change the color of them because that's just not going to work. No? Can't raise this? Alright. Okay. Those are too big, in my opinion. That'll work. these actually shorter? Yeah, they were. Okay. Nope. Can't really do anything about this. Also, where the hell is this? Chef Jean's Choice Island cabinet. That's nowhere near. Okay. Okay. I forgot to color this, by the way. Okay. Let's also throw in a trash can. Okay, that works. Okay. So we're gonna do that as well. But this one's gonna be darker. This one's in the gray? There we go. Okay. Okay. What am I gonna do with the floor. Not that. Definitely not masonry. Definitely not stone. Wood. I can see wood working, but I don't know. In fact, when it's an open area like this, how am I gonna do the floor? Well, I know that's supposed to be a bathroom, so I know that's gonna be tiled. Also gotta stick with the theme of this being cabin-esque. No. Sorry. I don't know. Because I also thought, like, what if I did this thing again? Where I have these things. I mean, it could work. I just don't know how am I gonna do it. How am I gonna do it with this type of floor? Hey, Reem Supreme. How are you? Good to hear. I'm doing alright, just trying to work on this Sims 3 house build that has pretty much been the bane of my goddamn existence. Because this is supposed to be the first Sims 3 house build that I'm working on. And I thought this would be an interesting start. Which I thought this one was going to be an interesting start, but oh god, it's been a nightmare because I want you to keep in mind it took me 4 streams. It took me 4 streams to actually figure out a layout of the house. Yeah, 4 streams to figure out a layout for this house. And this is all of it. Thus far. This is all of it thus far. I've also tried multiple attempts to try and get this house to be built into the terrain as best as possible, which that's a whole different nightmare. Alright, but I eventually got all that figured out, and it's like, okay, cool. Now we can start decorating the rooms. And I managed to get this room and this room done just fine. And then when it came to decorating this room, when it came to decorating that room and these 2 rooms and this bathroom and bedroom, I finished them once. And then the game bugs out and I didn't save. So that meant that I had to go for the last save that I had of this house, which meant that this room, and this room were not here. So I had to redecorate. And I had to put everything back where they were. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, this is missing a car. Here, let me place that there real quick. Toys. Bam, there we go. So I had this room, and this room. I had to do those 3 rooms twice. And then I'm currently working on the kitchen, which I quickly found out an issue. And that is custom counters, right? Keep in mind these are counters that are in the store, like in the in-game store, but you're not going to get these ever again. Because you're not going to get these because these are bought by sim points. Sim points don't exist anymore. You can't get those. So I had to mod these in. And I originally wanted to go for this counter. There, but here's the issue that I found out. Placing the counter here, that's fine. Place another one here, that's fine. Place another one here. Looks fine. However, I can change the color and design of this. I can change the color and design of this. I can't change the color and design of this corner piece. And you think, oh, that's not a big issue. Just choose the counter design that you want to do first, which is this one. And then do it like that. That shouldn't be an issue. In theory. Because I tried this. Place one there, place one there, and then it's like, okay, gotta place one here. Yeah. And it turns out, this is also a thing for island counters. Because I tried using one of these, but here's the problem. I can't change the style of these at all. So I'm like, okay, hey, what the hell is going on here? Like, is it some sort of bug? So I went to go look it up, and it turns out this is a common issue when it comes to counters that are custom content or counters that are bought in the Sims 3 store. Like, okay, now I know. So I just went with this one, the Country Fried counter. As you can see, very similar design. As you can see. And then I just took everything that I had from this. It said this design here, and I just copied it over to these counters. So the counters were a whole thing. But hey, they're not as bad as trying to build the house into the terrain. Because, oh my god, this is one of the most backwards ass things that I've seen. Because, let me tell you, I wasn't trying to do the whole building the house in the terrain thing originally. Though that was an interesting idea to try, and I managed to figure it out. The original idea was that I wanted to do raised platforms in this game. I wanted to do these raised platforms or these raised foundations. Which, that's not a bad idea, right? Well, it turns out in The Sims 3, platforms and foundations are at a set height. And, I mean, sure, you could do the foundation trick, which is they're set to 4 by default, like 4 stair steps high by default. But if you want to lower them to 1 step, you just have to hold Alt and bam, there you go. But that doesn't solve my problem, so what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, there's a command called constrain floor elevation. And by default, it's set to true. You have to change it to false. And this is how I was able to get this house built into the terrain. Because let me give an example. Let me go to a different lot and give an example of what I mean. By the way, let me save this just in case. I don't want the game randomly bugging out on me. Okay, let's do it on this lot. Sure. So the thing with constrained floor elevation, I have it set to false right now. So let's say I want to place a foundation like this. What I could do to try, because this is, again, 4 stair steps high. That's how people measured the height of this. And this is 4 stair steps high, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, what if I want to lower it to 3 stair steps high? Well, I have to do this. Press and hold Alt. And then go into terrain tools. Hello? Oh, this is facing this way. Okay. And then lower it like so. Now this is 3 stair steps high. Okay. If you want me to prove it, there we go. Now that's 3 stair steps high. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, how do I do that with a raised platform? Well, that would I have to use a room for that. Do that. I know it used auto roof there, so then we're gonna change it to this. I know it did that, so we're gonna change it to that. Now let's say we want to lower this by 4 stair steps. Okay, just do that. And then do this, and then there we go. Now it's lowered by 4 stair steps. And this is how you would get a raised platform in The Sims 3. And it's like, it's funny because the part that I found funny about this is that in The Sims 3, it's so primitive. In The Sims 3, it's so primitive where if you want to get a raised platform, you have to do this room, then put in this command, and then place stairs to like lower it 1 by 1 by 1. In The Sims 4, you just gotta place a platform, and then it'll go like, okay, do you want to raise it? Yeah, okay, there you go, you raised it. Like, what the fuck? I know people give shit to The Sims 4 for a lot of problems, and rightfully so. But there is some things that The Sims 4 does right, and better than The Sims 3. Yeah, like for starters, raised platforms. the other issue is Windows. The other issue that I have with this game is Windows. So let's say I want to place a window in here, right? In The Sims 4, you can place them wherever you want on the walls. You can place them wherever you want. Here, yeah, you can't lower it, you can't raise it. And also, it's on these little, you can kind of see on the grid of these full squares. You can only place them on full squares. You can't place them on these bold lines. And in The Sims 4, you don't have that issue. So it's like, that's why I like to think that Sims 3 and Sims 4 are contradictions of themselves, or contradictions of each other, because The Sims 4 does some things right that The Sims 3 doesn't do right, but The Sims 3 does things right that The Sims 4 doesn't do right. Why don't you play Sims 4 then? I play both. I play Sims 3 because, like I said, The Sims 3 has some better stuff. Like, for example, it's open world. The Sims 4, you're locked into this little neighborhood and that's it. And even then, if you want to go to some other house in the neighborhood, it'll have to individually load it. And it like show a load screen, and then it's like, oh, now you're in this household. There you go. But in The Sims 3, you don't really have that issue. Because yeah, I could just go to... No, I don't know if I can do this in edit town mode, but... Yeah, but I could go from like here... Yeah, I can't do it in edit town mode. But let's say if I were in live mode with the Sims characters. Like I said, this is Goth Manor. I could go from Goth Manor all the way to this house without having to go into a load screen. And I could just do that in The Sims 3. In The Sims 4, I can't do that. So I would like to think that The Sims 4 does better in the terms of style. Sims 4 does better in the terms of style. No, because the characters look a little, because the characters in The Sims 4 look a little more livelier. Yeah, but the characters in The Sims 3 look more dead. Yeah, like I have a screenshot of one of my I have a screenshot of my sim just looking off in the distance, and he's like, he just looks so sad. I would say Sims 4 is more approachable. Sims 4 is more approachable, well, and it's free to play as well, which, I mean, if it's EA, if it's free to play, then that must mean that the expansion packs are fucking ridiculous in prices. So, which, yeah, they are. I'm not even kidding. One expansion pack is $40, which, like, I might as well just be paying for a full-blown game at that point. But I would say Sims 3 would be better in the terms of realism. Sims 3 would be better in the terms of realism because, like I said, and instead of being just locked off into a certain neighborhood, like, for example, Sims 4 or Sims 4 housing, you would probably get this little area of a neighborhood, and that's it. That's all you can walk around in freely. In The Sims 3, you could just go anywhere in this town. Yeah, you could just go anywhere in this little town. And also, if you want to get an actual... If you want to get a job, or you want to learn recipes or whatever, then instead of just going online to get it, and to get these recipes, you actually have to go out into town to buy the stuff that you need. Which makes sense. You're going out shopping. So, but like I said, there's some positives in both The Sims 3 and The Sims 4. But there's also some negatives in both of them. But that's like, they need to be addressed, you know? Okay, so getting that out of the way, let's continue with this with this. So I feel like one thing I gotta do is change the color of this, because with that being a white window, it stands out like a sore thumb. Okay. Okay. And let's put that like that. Yeah, okay, there we go, there we go. So, I feel like the problem that I'm having with these walls is how dark they look. Okay. Okay. It feels like I need to blast this whole area with light. Honestly. Oh, also, it lagging like this just happens. I don't know why. The only way you can fix it is either going into Edit Town or just switching to a different mode. Yeah, this area is fine. That's probably because it's lit up a bit more. This just feels... really dark. What doesn't help is the wood that I'm using. I can't really do any other design because it just doesn't look right, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, let it load a little. It's loading as best it can. I hate when it lags like this. It especially lags the most when I'm in here. And I don't understand. Let me... Let's save that in here. That way I can make this go a little better. Oh. Oh. I don't know what causes it to do this weird lag thing. The weird thing is that it's not really lagging because my FPS is constantly at like in the hundreds. Yeah, like I'm at 150, 143. Yeah, like I don't know what's causing this weird bit of lag. Okay. And I want to point out this is only when I'm in this build buy mode. And this doesn't happen in live mode, so yeah, I don't really know what's going on with this. Okay. God. Every time. It's like I gotta switch to every mode every 2 seconds. That's over exaggerating, but it really just feels like it. Okay. Okay. Still trying to think of... a floor design. You know what? I think this might be a bit... and this floor might be a bit too dark. Let's go for... something like that? No. Something like this. All the wood is the same texture. Why? Okay. Can we please? I hate it. I hate it. I hate when this happens. And because it's so slow. Can you hurry the fuck up? Like, I don't know what causes this issue. I would not be patient with that lagging. Well, once you kind of figure out what's causing the issue, or not what's causing the issue, find out a way to work around it, and then it's not that bad, but it's still one of those things where it's like, does this really have to happen? Okay. Okay. Is it because you're in a stream or what? Maybe the stream does tend to fuck up some things on certain games. Like, I remember I was trying to play, or rather, I was trying to stream Hot Wheels Unleashed. I was trying to stream Hot Wheels Unleashed, and on stream, the game was just chugging. And the game was just lagging really bad. But then I played it off stream, and it was perfectly fine. Of course, my brother tried to go like, maybe it's not a stream issue. No, maybe it's your operating system, which I'm like, I wouldn't doubt it, but and half the time, a lot of the times, it really is just the stream and just fucking up. Yeah, cause hell, I tried to play. I also tried to play Skate 3, and that thing was lagging like crazy. Yeah, some games just even refuse to work on stream, like Wolfenstein: The New Order. The Evil Within, I spent like 2 hours trying to get it to work, and nothing was working. So okay. So like, yeah, chances are it's probably the stream, or like just me live streaming it, and or chances are something's just wrong with the operating system. Because he said that he tried to play. He noticed that my game was lagging on stream, so he tried to play the exact same game, but he also changed his bit rate, and that seemed to fix it. And he's like, okay, so it might just be like a bit rate issue, which I don't doubt it. Yeah, but I don't mess with my bit rate because I don't know what yeah, I don't know what my my bit rate should be at for each game. That's why I don't change it, because I don't know. Yeah, I probably need like a certain program in order to order to help me figure out, like, that, oh, my bitrate should be this, or it should be that. Instead of just having to blindly guess. Yeah, I don't know why the windows do that. Why would you have this? Nope. No. Trying to test which windows it would work best. Like I said, if I can just do these like little dotted lines, if I can place it on these, these are like in between these little full squares, then that'd be fine, but I can't do that in this game. Which is dumb. Gonna have to do that. Because the idea of what I was going to do here was put some plants. Like little indoor plants around here. So I think I can place some... that are about this wide. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that'll work. Now I just gotta do some, I feel like I could do some half wall there. No. Nope. No. Another thing the Sims 4 does better, adjustable half walls. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, but it's like... like, still. It could definitely look better. Oh, actually, I think I know one design that could work with this. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, that's fixable. Okay. I think I got this corner by accident as well. Okay. I really feel like these, if I were to do wood floor tiles here, I feel like these need to be bigger. Like thicker pieces of wood. And these feel a little too thin. You know what? This will work. Look for kitchen floor. Okay. Do. Do. Ah. There's so much light I have to, like, I have to actually put in here. Do. Okay. Pop that up. Okay. Now that pattern has been saved. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. It's really hard to see. Maybe because of how dark it is, but I was just retexturing the walls here. Okay. Do-do-do. Jesus Christ. God, this is becoming a pain. Okay, go to edit sound mode. Save this to library. Okay. Go back into build by mode. Okay. I have that tall of a window. Do. Let's try to put a window over here. Nah, that's too low. Too low. Nope. mind me. I was trying to see if this window would even fit on this house, but no. Okay. I hate what Windows do to existing Windows. Like, they're fine on their own, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, no, they're not on that part of the wall anymore, so therefore, alright, bam, gone. Like, no. Okay. What type of window was it? What type of window was that? You need to move. Window of opportunity. Improving on that with another kind of window. Do. Okay. I'd say, to be fair, in this game, I'm noticing all the lagging, and are like not lagging in the way that you might think, but lagging in a way of like, it might just be buffering. It might just be having a buffering issue. Now I'm trying to think about it. I am noticing that. I'm thinking... I don't know. Okay. Let's see if I can put some nice big windows on this wall. Nah, that would look weird. If I could adjust the height of these windows, that'd be solving my issue. I want that to be a little wider. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. The problem is that would work. The style doesn't match. Like, sure, I can change the color of it. I can change the color and the texture, but that's not what I'm talking about. What if I just did another one of these? What would that look like? No, that's too low. I don't think I can change the style of this. Unless this is double-sided. Do. Okay. Why is that one slightly brighter? They're both the same shade. I don't know, this custom content stuff is being fucking weird. Okay. Let's go into here. Do. I don't know, I'm still not vibing with it. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Okay. Let's see. Why would someone ever want something this bulky? Sure. What's this? This is a microwave. It's a weird looking microwave, but okay. Is there any other colors of this? No. Okay. So just to check for ovens, is this the only one that actually... Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I mean, that's cool and all, but that ain't gonna work for this type of house. Okay. Let's put a little rug. Right there. Let's also change the style of it because that looks boring. Everything is just so... Everything about this design is just so harsh. Okay, there we go. Target that. There we go. Just make it look like that. That'll work. That is a microwave, right? Yeah. Okay. Now the core. Now, let's not put it there quite yet. This lag, this buffer. Okay. 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 You buffer, please. that was nowhere near what I clicked. It said that I clicked on this, but I didn't. I was clicking on this. There we go. Jesus. I don't really care about the apron design. That can stay. I was just gonna darken this a little bit because it was kind of standing out. 4573B. There we go. I actually need to place a wall design on this. I'm thinking about it. Okay, paneling. Okay, there we go. You hurry up with the buffering? Jeez. I didn't click that. Click the right thing, damn it. Did I say to click on the stove? No. Stop that. God, can you speed the fuck up? Do. Okay. Alright. This is good. Just hit the check mark. God, the buffering. Okay. 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 I could definitely just do this. Do. There we go. Okay. Buffering. Oh, God. Okay, let me actually look this up. Because this buffering is getting to become a problem. buffering fix. Every Sims 3 fix for smooth gameplay in 2025. Hour-long video. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's do bar stools. I don't know how to style those. Okay. Like I have to go through this whole ass video. Or just to find every single way to make the game run smoother. Sounds tedious. Do. Huh? Oh, is it because it's too narrow? Damn it. I wanted to go for a different, and like 3 long square-shaped table, or rectangular-shaped table. This could work. But I didn't want to do the 3 spikes coming off the edge because wait, what? Why? What the hell? What the hell? Why is it? Why is it doing that? Why? Why is it doing this? Fucking stop doing that. Oh my god. I had to do that. Okay. do. Okay. Do. What is the metal bit changing? Okay. Okay. Let's also have that. Okay. God, my head is hurting. Honestly. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, go into build mode just to help with the buffer a little bit. I feel like when it comes to all the floors, at least when it's like this continuous kind of room, they should all have the same kind of floor. Or like this. Sorry, just thinking ahead where it's like, I feel like the floor being just this, then almost the entirety of this floor would make sense to me. But when it's rooms like this, then they have to have this type of thing. Also, let me... do this to these walls too. Okay. Come on. Really? Okay. 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 Just set it there like that. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, edit town because need to fix up the buffering. Okay. Okay. I want to see if I can put like a big ass window here. Why is it doing this? That's more of a sunroom area. If I was able to place this on more dotted lines, then yeah, I would have had this one. But no. This game hates it when you do that. It needs to be lower. That doesn't even fit. No. Okay. Do. Hmm. Trying to think of a window to place up here, but I feel like these windows would fit better here. Okay. Do. Come on. Do. Yeah, close enough. Do. Okay. Do. There we go. Come on, grab. Grab tool. Oh my god, it's buffering too much again. I'm gonna have to. Yep. Yep. Do. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, that was just a random. That was just a random thought that, like, oh yeah, I could just do that. The buffering. I hate the buffering. Jesus Christ, this buffering is fucking ridiculous. Hmm. Sorry, I was just looking at this video and oh my god, how many goddamn chapters are there? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, not including the intro. So now there's 20, so there's 21 in total. It is intro, matching your graphics card, allocating more CPU, Intel Alder Lake, smoothness patch, Regal save cleaner, error codes 12, 16, etc. NRAS mods, NRAS master controller, NRAS Overwatch, NRAS story progression, NRAS error trap, NRAS go here, NRAS traffic, NRAS register, a bunch of fixed mods, cleaning unnecessary files, settings menu, compressing CC mods, and additional notes, and outro. Yeah, so that's something I'm gonna have to look into off stream. And the problem, however, the problem with using NRAS is that it's live mode. It's live mode only. Hey, NRAS is. I'm not in live mode. I'm in edit town mode. So very likely I'm not going to be using those mods. Just have a thought. For wall design, that is. Okay, first and foremost. Probably make more sense if I had that window there. Okay. So the idea that I had God, I don't know if I can do Let me try it on an individual wall. Okay. Because what I was going to do is I was going to do this this paneling thing. Like a like this. And I was going to change the style of this. Change the style of this. Change this from wood to metal. 196. Change that to that, and then I was gonna do this type of design with rocks and masonry. Okay. God, I'm not even in creative style and it's already fucking buffering, man. Stop. Okay. Okay. C. Control V. Okay. Control C. Control V. It's all appearing the same shade, though. I don't know if I can do it with rock. That's probably going to give some different designs. Control C. Control V. I know. Okay. Control C. Control V. Okay. Control C. Control V. You know what? I think I'd be better just trying to manually... Okay. I'm just trying to manually, like, change the colors of these. Okay. I like this. Let's try a different one. Let's test out a different one. Okay. Why does this have a bluish tint? Okay. Yeah, that looks a little too cluttered, or too small for me. Let's go back to favorites and then just choose this, and then gray it out a bit more. Okay. Let's try this. Give it a sec. Okay. Now copy this down here. Okay. Honestly, doesn't look too far, too out of place, actually. Okay. 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 Now to do the same for bricks. Okay. Use it on that. Okay. Now switch to bricks. And they're thicker than that. Not as wide as that. I mean, close enough. Too thin. Okay. Okay. Take it slow. Okay. Copy this down to here. Copy this down to here. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Okay. This is definitely something for masonry. Same with this one. And this one. You, on the other hand, are rock and stone. Same goes for you. And same goes for you. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, go to Edit Town. Save this to library. Okay. Back into build by. See, that feels better now. This definitely feels better. Because now it looks like it, like a friezes, or freeze, or whatever the hell they're called. Okay. So the place at least looks a bit more lit up, which is a good thing. I'm also gonna have to change the stairs. And they look way out of place. And I'm talking all the stairs. I don't know where to go. Hmm. Really don't know where else to go with this. Hmm. I mean, shit, I still need to place like a massive window here. I don't know what else to put here. Hmm. Come on. And they're on the wrong side. Damn it. Okay, let's not do those types of windows. Shall we? Hmm. Hmm. No. No, I don't think those windows should be touching the floor, so to speak. Buffer, 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 buffer. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Those windows gotta be... That window's gotta be lower than that. Is there like a 4 wide window? So all windows are like 3 wide. Like 3 wide at most. Like this would make sense. The shape of this would make sense, but it's not wide enough. And plus, I feel like it would have these little cross section things, whatever they're called. I feel like that would make it look better. No. No. Hmm. I mean, if anything, I could probably put like a massive painting on there, but I don't think any painting is gonna work on a... Like, I don't think there's any painting that's that big. You can barely... You can't even see that. You see, at least with paintings, man, they can go on these little half bits. Yeah, you can't do the alt free move thing, which is fine. Do. But then what would I put on these walls, though? God damn it, man. No, that'd be too high. What? How did it go higher? How is it actually going higher? How is it doing that? Okay, that's weird. How's that happening? What? Huh? So it could probably give me a reason to get rid of these. Okay. Do. Okay. Gotta think some actual windows here. Actually, no. Maybe light. Maybe just some light fixtures. Like some ceiling lights. Okay. What the hell did I just try to copy? Why is it buffering so bad? Oh my god. Nope. Okay, I'll save the lot in a sec. I was only doing this because it was buffering unnecessarily. Do. See how that looks on the outside. Yeah, doesn't look terrible. I think I just gotta give it the slight paint job, and it should be somewhat looking better. Mostly the frame, though. The pot and the plant holder can stay the same. Okay. Buy mode. Okay. I think that should be good. I think good enough. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I honestly don't know what else to add. At least in this area. I could probably think of some other... I could probably think of adding some other things. Just not sure what. I kind of want to do the walls down here. But at the same time, I don't. Like with some walls, sure. But then there's ones where I'm like, ugh. I don't know. I don't know, I think they're fine the way it is. The reason why I'm thinking that is because the outside walls here are like, you know, brick and stone. So I thought any walls that are on the opposite side of those outside walls, I would change them to, you know, brick and stone. Don't know how I'd go about it though. Maybe? I don't know. Just because this is kind of bugging me. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't really know what to do. I don't think I'm gonna have the time to like try and do what I was trying to do. And for the rest of the stream. Okay. Let's just save this as Sunset Valley 8 because, again, weird bug happens, weird error happens where where the game won't save because of something being corrupted. And so if I just save it to a new file, then it'll fix it. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. Let's quickly go to the main menu because I think there's still like Sunset Valley 6 and Sunset Valley 7 that are still there. No, okay. Yeah, 6 got deleted. Okay, cool. Let me delete that. Okay. Then close out the game. Well, we made it somewhere with the with the house. I don't know how much progress we made. Yeah, at least we tried. At the very least we tried. Let's see who we can hide out to. Let's see. Let's do Kinder Girl. Why not? She hasn't streamed in a while, so might as well. Okay. Gotta do a test raid real quick just to see if she has her raid settings on. Cool. Okay. That is gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow is gonna be Sims 4. I don't know if I want to go back to the Archie and Cassandra save. I don't know. I might. Mostly because I just want to see what happens, I guess. This, and then Monday should just be a Minecraft stream as per usual. So you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind, I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it, I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna